Hello. Welcome to Genshin Impact.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Now that I've killed that man in cold blood. Hello, Happy New Year, Mui. How you doing? Alright, so what do I do for the Archon quest? Let's, there we go. Yeah. There, I missed the button. Also, yes, Happy New Year.
Let's burn this breeze.
Why is it saying go down here? Wasn't I already here? Ah, whatever. So, I've been told this Archon quest is about, like, 5 hours or so. So, just finished the Seat Lolly story quest. She is good friend. Good to hear. But in the meantime, I need to sleep. Also, hopefully, there aren't too many lines that are silent. I hear that everyone but Kanish and Eon-san have voices. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? No, it's a dream. Forehead. How'd I get here? I was just... Arg. That's right, I was Arg. I feel dizzy, like I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. Relatable. Also, shut up phone. Shut up phone twice. Oh no. I turned into Chaska. I won't deny the stream. Fog is so dense. Oh wait, I kept my phlogiston. Oh man. To defeat the abyss, will place go back to normal? I mean, what if it's normally all foggy? You ever think about that, Traveler? A wall of light. Hey, ghosts! Should I call someone? Well, they're trying to get me, so maybe I should call someone. You think Huta's busy? No, I've gone to the ghost side. I've Danny phantomed. When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. Guess Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. Cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Oh, it's him. Oh, there's someone here.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
My soldiers rage? What's Capitano doing here? What's he saying? You can...
One day,
Thank you.
I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Disneyland. And then it turns out Alice set up a Disneyland
Morning, Traveler.
inside of
Did you have a
Conria, and that's why it
nightmare
fell.
last night? I could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
The god that took out Conria was Mickey. So was it a dream? I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. I'm trying to remember it giving me a headache. He and Captain sounds good. Yeah, he does.
Shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Mavuika today.
Incandescent Ode of Resurrection. They're finally using the Travail trailer name. Oh, we got an achievement for waking up. Now, if only in real life I could get an achievement for waking up. Man, the structural integrity of these banners is amazing. Speaking of banners... I have some gambling to do. Wait, what's this? Oh, shit. Waking up apparently got me 3 1/4. Damn, alright. I'll pull out my personal tracker for my polls, my pity tracker.
Take me up.
I am currently sitting at, I think, 7 or 8 pity. Let me count it. Give me a second. As soon as I see her, the polling begins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, I am at 8 pity.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Or will you? Yeah, probably
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't
Never thought
worry.
you'd pull in
We
Natlan?
should only need
Oh,
half
come
a
on,
day.
you gotta pull for the
The
Archons.
Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Yeah, that thing's almost maxed out.
Come in.
Hey, Mavuika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
I think there's 4 blank spots and 2 of them are probably sitting right in front
We
of
were
me.
just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Here you go.
Perfect. Could I take a look?
You don't need Archons. I got the real Geogod Noel. Oh yeah, same.
Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part.
So you know how the game now tells you like what you're lacking in to build characters? And it gives you like a progress bar on how built they are? Yeah, my highest bar is Noel.
Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material.
It's like
for me, so
99%.
I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
Oh, but I wanted to do it today. Oh, man. Alright guys, I'll be streaming on, what day is it? I'll be streaming on Friday. Never mind. Wait, no, that'd be Saturday. I'll do it on Saturday. Actually, what is today? I forget. Shit, it's Thursday. Sunday. It'll be Sunday. Man, what is time? Time is an illusion. That won't be a problem.
Wait,
Paimon, I've been waiting.
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
I've been waiting 12 weeks for this.
Paimon gave it a lot of thought. And Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just... This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Don't worry. I am gonna get the free res. It'd be fun knowing what the power of death tastes like. being eternal, I wouldn't know. Trust us, bro.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting
more
spirit.
blue in that
We
fire
will do
than there used to be.
whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
Yeah, we'd be like we're still together. Always remember how much you care about me. Be like fishing with you cheering me on. Oh god, no, not that one. I really wish there were a toggle to make Paimon just shut the hell up when you fish. I might actually do more fishing that way. I'm still missing so many fishing weapons and upgrades. Just because I don't want to sit there for an hour listening to Paimon.
That's right! Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always! Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan!
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
But
Don't worry.
I have
swear
to.
on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
I'll get out of bed
There's no
by
time to
11
lose.
o'clock
Let's
a.m.
go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two!
And now it's just the two of us. I turn to her,
3 days,
lift
huh?
up the banner, and start throwing Prima
What
Gems
should
at
we
her.
do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Still, things haven't returned to normal.
Exactly! We can't take a break! We're adventurers! We gotta live up to the name! We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go! The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure!
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh! You know how to paint?
Paimon, everyone here
I just learned,
graffitis.
actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good.
Gives us a stick figure.
It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax.
Wait, can I just call in Albedo to help you really quick? He could be here in an instant, I'm sure. He charges very fair rates.
Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
Well, we'll leave it to you then.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
Never.
So, if Mavuika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Mavuika's not here right now.
There you are.
Sup, Chinchilla. Who once again has a voice.
We made it.
What's up?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details, details. Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Yeah, come on.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the table full.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise.
Good thing we're in the land of the shonen protagonists. Because, all you can eat. There is no limit.
Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Didn't you just say we need to live up to our titles as adventurers?
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the
The
flow,
most
right?
pyro-coded thing anyone's ever said.
Sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Alright, I just have something important to do first.
Yes, let's go eat! Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler? Did you think of something?
Why don't we invite new best girl?
Huh?
Well, second best. Noelle's still best.
Isn't she painting?
Yeah, she can paint the feast.
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Wait, you didn't prepare me anything fancy? I'm
Well,
offended.
I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
Yes, let me invite her. Hold on.
Let's fly.
Any way for me to get on top of the fire? Darn. It is time. So first, 2 pulls. So I can get up to a solid 10. Harbinger of Dawn. Why does Harbinger of Dawn being my first pull seem suspicious? What with Capitano going around invading my dreams? Turns out Traveler's just thirsty for that gravelly voice. Diona Special? Or sorry, Diona Special! You gotta sound like you just smoked a 6-pack. Like an entire 6-pack of beer, but like made of cigarettes. Debate Club. Alright, that's a good sign, good sign. Where Dark Mage at? I don't know. He was on the Discord like, hey, I can't wait until it starts! And then he's not here when it starts. It's weird. So I was going to bring up a theory that we were talking about on the Discord. About how the hero team has every element except for Cryo. And that the Traveler could be a stand-in for Cryo. And now I'm an idiot realizing, wait a minute, Capitano is also Cryo. Slap my forehead like I'm a dumbass. And realizing that I gotta do something and got a spam notification when I kept clearing them. So if Traveler, Mavuika, and Capitano go, that's all the elements right there. Maximum phlogiston. Alright, so this goes to 30 right here. Widsith. Honestly, I don't really use the Widsith much. I have maybe one person equipping a Widsith right now. And I'm getting a lot of that sword. Three of the, what's it called again? More Harbinger of Dawn. No, four. 4 Harbingers of Dawn in one pull. Jesus Christ. To 40. $31. Bennett. Number 97. 32. 33. 34. 35. Debate Club. 36. 37. I may have lost track. 9. 10. No, that was 10. Alright. Somewhere around there. I got distracted by Bennett and just stopped actually paying attention to the numbers. Or Debate Club. To 50. Almost to the range of soft pity. Kachin! I got to the chinchilla. Harbinger. Emerald, Roboson Emerald. Slingshot. Debate Club! Harbinger. Black Tassel, that's it. Sharpshooter. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers! Turns out it's actually just a memoir from Shibalake. Turns out he's a Catalyst user. Dragon's Banes. Oh yeah, and also, one of the only things I've seen, as spoiler, is Twink Shibalake. And, Traveler Dancing. That's all I've managed to see. I've successfully dodged everything else. Those are the only 2 shots I've taken. Which is crazy. The art depicts him as, like, big buff guy, but no, I guess he's a twink. 260. Bennett! Wait, maybe Bennett's Shibalake. Also, just based on his design, he does look a little like Bennett. So that would be funny. If Bennett's the true successor. Alright. We're gonna hit 70. I am now entering soft pity after this 10 pull. If I get a Debate Club, it's a good sign for my 50-50. Ew, gross. I already got 50 of those. No Debate Club. Although there are 3 Claymores. So maybe that's a good sign. Maybe not. I need Seat Lolly to give me the answer. I also got 12 lows at the end. Alright. 71. See, what single pulls are good. I got her!
Flames to guide us across time. We took a land shrouded in darkness and used our own blood and tears to forge it into a home. Now our journey continues, and a new chapter awaits. As the current Pyro Archon, allow me, Mavuika, to light your way forward.
Marry me. Also, I love that her splash art has the 6 heroes and the Sacred Flame. It's the biggest splash art. It totally tells me she's gonna make the big bucks. Alright, so 71. And I won 50-50. Alright, time to put the last few here. 10 pull, Seat Lolly, let's go. Double gold, let's go. Not quite. So it wasn't the Debate Club I needed, it was just the sheer volume of Claymores. Bennett number 100. Alright, I can get 6 of these. I no longer have any need for these banners, or these non-banner things here. I now have Amber, Kaya, and Lisa all C6'd. So I can waste all this. And also, I got like 1 billion crowns already. I'm a version 1.0 veteran. I have enough of those. I can spend these on wishes. At least the 6 I need. To 20! I swear, if it was gold. Dione. I should probably build my Dione at some point. Nothing but a bunch of swords and stuff. Not a great sign. Alright. For standard banner, I'm at 33. Time to get to 43. Who cares about that one? It's done. Another Dione. But at least I'll take it to 45. Gold. Purple. I'm colorblind. Lynette. Alright, good. Nope, apparently I already had Max Lynette. Never mind. I did not, in fact, know I had Max Lynette. Mavuika.
With the flames to go exploration and trials, instead of confining themselves, many insects have a compulsion to follow the light. Nice and cool. Light it up!
I like just throwing them together so they sound weird. Anyway. I've been preparing for you. Please, accept this weapon. Damn, I need more of these stuff. Wait, no, that's weapon. I meant level up. There we go. Got a million more just for you. Oh shit, I forgot. Whoops. We're at half an hour as an hour instead of alarm. Oh no, that explains where you were. We were just talking about it. So if I remember correctly, she does not scale off anything weird like HP. So excited to watch you wish. Yeah, I skipped it again. I'm bad at this. I'm out of money. She burned a hole in my bank account. Hold on. Where's some... there's some money. I found the money. Wait, I should check if I have condensed. Hold on. As soon as this is done... Almost looks like a bit of the Archon quest. Oh, yeah, I did the conversation. Hold on. I have one condensed.
Let's burn this breeze.
I just gotta get over here. Spend this one condensed. Then I can throw Mavuika on all my teams.
Show me your moves. Strike a pose.
Oh, also, I can show off this team.
Uplifted retreat.
Let's burn this breeze.
Oh wait, shit, I meant to do...
Fire in the hole.
I meant to do this.
Time to shine. Ready, steady, go.
Let's burn this breeze.
This is cool, so we're about to get fucked up.
Have some fun, shall we? Open fire. Doors over. Blade.
There we go. The rotation was awful, but it technically worked. Gomi is so cool. Pretty much. Alright, Mavuika, where'd you go? Are you still by the end with Oberon? Yeah, you are. Let me just collect those really quick. Now, do I have enough money now? No, I need one more. Higher world level? Oh, my world level's maxed out. I'm level 9 world. Level 60. Or AR 60, I should say. And I have prepared 2 teams for Mavuika. The 2 that I talked with Dark Mage about. on the Discord. Big Builder World. Hey, I play it in the way that I gotta do the least amount of grind. Oh no, the other one. I might do a Clee version. Alright, here's one.
Anytime, any place.
The passive team, where you just sit there and everyone around you explodes in an overload reaction. And the second team.
Ready to ride.
Don't mind the taser fist. This used to be a different team a long time ago, where Hazo punches people with electrocharge reactions. The Chlorand throw stuff everywhere. So you tested that it worked, right? You didn't really get back to me on that. Where you just dash around and everyone around you just evaporates on contact. You drive by and they just... that Chlorand's dash activates their water turrets. So you just put their things on, Chlorand, like, put all their abilities on here, and just Chlorand dash past everyone. And, whoops, everyone evaporates as you run by.
Take me up.
It's the Omni-Man strat. You just fly by so fast, everyone burns in your presence.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Let's finish this next time.
Just Deletus personified. Oh, you don't have to yell. Alright, then maybe. Right. I forgot you're... Somehow keep forgetting you're relatively new to the game. Alright, that should be enough. But I still need more. I still need more for the Talons. Yay, I'm broke. Wait, max session. Oh no. Alright, I need 9 and 3. 9 whistles, 3 rocks. $43k more. Yeah, I'm flat broke. I have less money than Paimon probably. Also, Yoimiya needs a little help there. Alright. Yeah, you know, I think I have enough here. Something tells me. Alright, 3 rocks, done. Now we need 9 whistles. Yeah, that should be enough. There you are. Oh right, I need more money. Hold on. I have a solution. I need money. The redheads next to each other. Redhead Pyroglamour specifically next to each other. Plunge for a very long time. So that might have closed the hole. Oh, you mean the... Yeah, hold on. I'll go there in a second. Now this team... I actually won't use it yet. It needs Pyro Traveler to work. Because Pyro Traveler is just a mini Mavuika. From what I've seen. You're not you when you're hungry. Alright, for Mavuika, right now... I am going to... Chlorand, exclamation point, explosion. Now where is... You know what, hold on, I need to put a filter on. Because you, my good madam, are gonna steal Hu Tao's artifacts. Where's Hu Tao? Pyro damage bonus. Why is... Repoot out? I know, right? Wait, right, there's no pyro bonus. I'm stupid. What was I thinking? Right, this is an HP. It doesn't scale on HP. Hold on. Stealing Klee's one piece here. Although it's still a bunch of HP, it's not a great artifact. Who just emphasized a Pyro Arca? You monster? Nah, it's fine. Actually, no, I'm gonna steal Amber's. Hey, Klee, where'd you go? You can have your artifact back. Amber's holding it for you. Where is she? Oh, does she have 81? Is that where? Yeah, she has 81. There we go. Oh, you can shut up. Alright, hey Amber, where'd you go? There we go. And now Amber has nothing. You figure out how to play her?
So heavy.
I mean, I watched the Japanese collected miscellany. Alright, so just got my Mavuika Dark Mage and already 1800 attack, 67 144, and EM of 103. They do be heavy, Klee. Talents. I can't get you yet, but I will. Be coming over here and using you to farm for you. And then going right back to the Archon quest.
Light it up.
Wait, I meant to hold. There we go. Now infinite flight activate. Oh shit, it wore off. I was too slow. Oh wait, shit, this won't do. Hold on. This won't do at all. Perfect. Got it. Whee. Oh yeah, it's this one, I forgot.
No, my sword.
Loaded.
Nice. 3, swap. Just keep whacking it.
Gotcha. Rain out.
I hate fighting Y-Obs. Ow.
Let's ride.
I'm doing no damage to its shield. Hey Xingqiu, you want to get your cooldown? Hate that it's specifically the one type of enemy I can't fight. As Mavuika.
Busted. Gutsy. Take it easy. Gotcha. Take it
Yeah,
easy.
can I just pull him over to the water? That would help a lot.
Time to act.
There we go.
Comes the catch. Burn it down.
There we go. Now that's doing some work. 43, or no, that's 4,000. Never mind, I'm stupid.
Light it up.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's worked the Claymores, but he is sure kicking everyone's ass.
No, my sword.
This was a bad first enemy to try out. Quite bad, even, I would say. Go, CIA gambler. With a major Broadway inspiration. Seriously, Yelan has to be one of the most confusing character designs in the entire game. A Broadway gambler CIA agent. Makes sense to me. And my Elon ain't great. Or not Chlorite. But also Elon. Okay. Next one's over there.
Let's ride.
Chick, stop making those annoying ass noises. Alright, let's see if this works. It does not, in fact, activate that. You gotta do a left click to activate them. But good news. You can just spam both buttons at once and it works. You got 10 million more collecting dust because you don't build. Nice.
Time to testify. Move it.
Shoot the baby. Would you mind chilling? So you trying to tell me to get wrecked? Well, don't mind me, I'm just killing the baby over there. Hey guy. Hey guy. Hey guy. 30k!
Rev the engines.
There we go. You know, I think I might have enough money now. Your Honor, I dropkicked that child in self-defense. To be fair, the child was trying to murder me.
Ever since we met, my power has grown by leaps and bounds. Though different missions drive us forward, a shared sense of duty and justice binds us together. Your help to Natlan is immeasurable, and I am more grateful than words can say.
I did not forget that time. Question is this, does shield take more damage from the higher attack stat or weapon type? I don't know. I just don't like fighting him because they keep stealing my ult.
Perfect. I feel nice and loose.
That's what she said? Yeah, I mean, it's literally what she said, so...
I can feel myself getting stronger, but my power doesn't stop here. My fire grows hotter, and my body and spirit more aligned. This power shall allow me to fulfill all my duties as a leader.
I need to build Eula for that. Nah, Eula also needs her ult. You need someone who only basic attacks. Or... someone... for the wild, you need someone... with an insane level... of, insane level of recharge. That means... the counter to Wyobs is a Sethos main. Or just anyone using Nahida. I should go heal. Wyobs hate to see Sethos and Nahida come in. They're like, no, we can't take anything from them. No! Alright, money. My Mr. Crab sense is looking around. Where's the money? No, seriously, where is it? Oh, and by the way, the big hole is right here, I think. That's the big hole. Because it leads to the underground where you... yeah. Oh, it's right here underneath the... I found it. You played the Demon Slayer OST falling down that hole.
Full throttle!
Now, is there a limit on flight? Apparently so. She can't fly forever. Thought the Mystery Beach Islands where it was? Guess not. Wait, do you mean the, this island? That hole? That's a different hole. So that's where, did you do that quest? Before I say what the hole is. Yeah, the ley line was hiding behind the Shrine of Depths. I need one level to open this. Hold on, do I have enough for... Nah, I have 15. I need one level from the big sun altar to open that. And then it'll stop blocking this from view. Alright, so since this Claron team did not end up working, I will change it around slightly. With Glee! Nah, hold on, I gotta think about who to add. I gotta do something I never thought I'd do. Think about a team comp. Did the beach quest, started the Ochka. Let's see, she boosts all pyro-related reactions, right? For the entire team? Then maybe I'll do Klee.
Ta-da! Klee's here.
Don't think only Klee. Hey, hold on, let me read her talents for a second. Also level them up. God. I keep missing the buttons. 1,199 nails. Well, why so many nails? Alright. Deal next blunt damage. Klee's a good pyro. Yeah, Klee's the first. Well, I mean, technically D-Luke is, but Klee's the second good pyro. Oh, that just makes the bike happen. Alright. Wait, it'd probably be in one of these. When people do their burst, she gets 30% attack. Alright. Increase damage, active party members. Okay, no, I'm not sure if she boosts everyone's pyro like I thought. No longer. That's it. I mean, I'll still be upgrading everything. I came prepared. Not prepared enough, though. Also, I don't have these yet. Alright. For just that, because I'm probably about to run out of money again.
Watch out! Or you'll get singed.
Why does your look like that? Why does what look like what? I don't even have to use Skeelon and Xingqiu, they're already wet. A lot more buffs like it goes down.
Rise with the sun.
Oh, you mean the passive abilities? Yeah, behold my Klee. 12,000. 16k Klee attack, go. I need a heal. Please do kill my Klee.
Oh wait, no I didn't.
You killed my Klee! Prepare to die!
Try and stop me.
I'm gonna juggle you like Devil May Cry. A game that I have to do on stream sometime. It's not as strong as my Klee yet. Wait, that's just normal attacks.
Rev the engines.
Well, I gotta collect all these whistles. They'll further strengthen me. My hair is still on fire. Okay, there it goes. One day. Hopefully very soon. Oh wait, that's done. Oh hey, look, I can get more. I wonder what Kleemane is capable of. The world must not know. Well, actually, hold on. Are you familiar with Java the Cup? Follow those a Kleemane in chat. Yeah, there is one right there. Also, oh right, Kachina Constellation. C3. E go up. E go slightly more burr. And I only got one. I got a bunch more Bennett's. Yeah, if you watch Java the Cup, he does a lot of like Genshin challenge runs. He's got spells only, and he got a pretty high Klee. Alright, Klee's back. Also, Simi's a healer, real bad. He chats here? No, I mean, he's a YouTuber, Java the Cup. Here, hold on, I'll put it in chat. There we go. Yeah, he's somewhat popular in the Genshin community. I would recommend giving him a quick look up. Also, yeah, Dark Mage is a Klee Mage. Not Mage, Kleemane. Do I want Yelan on my team? What are the alternatives? Oh, I know. I got the perfect team here.
Anesthetics? Check.
It's the Mavuika Babysitter team. Well, I gotta rename it that. There we go. The Babysitter team. Come on, I gotta put a dragon on the team somewhere. It's Mavuika we're talking about. Also, is anyone health low? Yeah, Farina. Hold on. This goes against everything you stand for, but get full health. And let's do one last test of it. Where the there it is. There's the money. Then I'll continue the quest. After I take a picture of the is this where the Godzilla was? Guess not. Oh wait, it's over here. Not the Godzilla, but the thing I'm looking for. There we go. So gonna turn on all the abilities and see how far Klee can go. First, let's see just how good Mavuika on her own can be. 17,000 I saw from a crit.
Take a deep breath and then
I just want everyone to get nice and low. Also, 100% uptime on this. Sweet. Alright, I think I'll just be... Oh, this is the Tisa location? Oh, is her house supposed to be right here? Is it hidden? She hide her house. It sounds like a thing she would do. I'm just charging ults here so I can get the next one.
My wait was not in vain.
Maybe it was. Bro is playing Genshin Mass Effect style. Maybe a little. Alright, this one right here. All my ults are charged. I can get a full Archon Klee damage test.
Well.
Are you ready?
Shower me with praise. Let the world collide. Let's blow the bubble.
Gotta get the extra charged bubble. I'm getting casual 12Ks now.
Take a deep breath and blend your teeth. Take a look behind the veil. My wait was not in vain.
This was new.
Klee has become one with the plant. Well, everyone did in fact just explode. Da indeed. Just saw 34k. Sweet, my Klee can do 34k. And y'all caught it in 4k. Actually, 1080 is the size I can go, but you know what I mean. Gonna turn in my dailies and shit, and then Archon Quest away.
Hello.
Adina showed up.
Hi.
Add
I'm just showing up before he does his spoiler stuff. Congrats on getting Mavuika.
You also got yours, and your seat lolly.
I did.
Dark Mage asked if you're still sick.
I'm recovering. It's almost all gone. Thank you. I still am a little stuffed up, but,
Wait, hold on.
yeah, I'm feeling a lot better.
Wait, hold on. I got something for this. No, don't do that.
Bombs. So heavy.
Here, don't mind me. Wait, where is it? Now, where'd you go?
What are you doing?
I got a thing.
You have a thing.
A thing.
What wonderful thing do you have?
There it is.
Klee was a brave
The
girl
thing is a
today.
you.
Oh!
You're giant. You're a giantess.
Want me to show it to you?
There we go.
Help! Okay. Alright, we're good.
Wait, oh god.
Just make sure to delete me from the world when I'm gone.
No! A thingy thing, yeah.
I'm a thingy thing. Look, I can move with him.
There, you move slightly now. Your skirt is attached to my arm.
Oh god. No!
It's
no!
fused.
Get off my skirt! Get off!
And these bombs.
Get off!
So heavy.
Klee, please.
Anyway, how have you been doing?
I've been doing good. Just...
Wait,
It's
I just
a new
realized
year.
you and Klee wear your hat the same.
One of us is gonna have to change.
Oh, okay.
Cygnus stood a chance, but you didn't do it fast enough. I'm sorry. Well, mostly when I get sick, it does go by fast, but this one was one of those lawn burners.
Oh, I do dare. I dare.
Change your hat.
She's got a beret now.
Oh!
Or
Oh, good.
Kind of makes her look like a mailman, actually. Like an olden days mailman, not modern ones.
Oh, yeah.
With their fisherman hats.
Oh, yeah, I can see it.
So heavy.
Days are numbered.
Nah, you can...
Do you not understand eternity? My days are limitless.
Klee, sweet girl, you can change back into your witch hat. It's fine.
There, while
I'm
she's-
actually proud of you for wearing that.
While she's doing a spin. There we go.
There you go. There you go, sweet baby.
So yeah, I got the Mavuika. And my Klee, with this full buff of team, which I've named Babysitter, this team comp.
Babysitter.
Yes, we have Mavuika, the only adult here. Then we have the teenager.
Okay.
And the two babies. Alright, please stop spamming chat, Dark Mage. It's Babysitter. She did 34k on Klee.
Woo!
It's
actually pretty good.
So heavy.
And Mavuika herself, which I haven't even gotten her own original artifacts yet. She's just using
You just got her.
just
I mean...
Hu Tao's and one Amber artifact. And I just got her. She already has 2,000 attack,
Oh my god! The
103
motorcycle
mastery,
just showed up out of nowhere.
and almost 70 150. Yeah, she's doing pretty well.
It's good.
Dealing like
Imagine her being stronger with like the right the right artifacts.
yeah, I need to get her. I need to get her the obsidian.
She'll just go Super Saiyan. Whoosh.
You don't do builds and you got 15k
Mavuika's
with her
busted,
burst.
Adina. I don't doubt that.
Yeah. Alright, so my response to you saying you don't do builds. But don't you want your characters to be really strong? So I do builds and I really don't like the farming that much, but I want to show off that my Nahida has almost 1,000 mastery. When she does the camera thing, everything simply drops. They're like, no, we can't handle this. We surrender. Please don't do a reaction. Or when my Ganyu snipes Scaramouche from the ground while everyone else is on the platform. I want them just to see a casual 50k from the ground like, wait, holy fuck!
I might be dumb, but what is the arrow right next to her icon here?
The
Is
arrow.
it just...
Up?
Yeah, the up.
Oh, that's for Dendros be busted? Yeah, too. Kara's apparently about to get a buff, so...
Oh, they're getting a buff? Oh.
Yeah, from what I heard from internal news. So, remember that thing they added that's like the Spiral Abyss, but not the Spiral Abyss? Over here in the...
Oh, the theater, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that.
So that's what it is. The characters with the pluses, they currently have a buff in the theater.
Oh.
So it's telling you what you should focus on.
Okay. Cool.
Look, right now it looks like it's Cryo, Geo, and...
Pyro?
yeah.
Nice.
Although not all of them.
I suppose there's certain characters that are just highlighted.
Looks like it's mostly Mondstadt.
Mondstadt characters. Except for Ganyu, for some
Yeah.
reason.
Except Ganyu. Because there's only like 2 Cryos in Mondstadt. And one of them's freaking Diona, and the other's fucking Kaya. Wait, I forgot to. Hold on.
You forgot to.
I forgot Eula.
Eula.
And more important to you, I forgot Mika.
Sweet,
Oh shit, and
sweet baby
Rosaria.
boy. Yeah, there was...
Mika, the character nobody uses unless they're specifically playing Eula.
Oh, that's interesting.
His whole thing is... So you know how Yunjin, her ult buffs attack speed?
Okay.
Yeah, imagine that, but again, like he also buffs attack speed.
But it's physical?
And he also buffs physical damage.
Oh yeah, there you go.
And he's Cryo, which is half the reaction of buffing physical damage even further beyond. Dude, not supposed to pull the string back that far. It's not made for that! He's like, nah. Buff also applies in the overworld. Oh, sweet. Does it apply in boss domains, though? For when I go beat up Scaramouche later.
I assume so.
Wait, actually, no, there's a new boss.
If it's applied in the overworld, then it should do it in, like, boss raids or something. Anyway, just wanted to pop in and say congrats. I gotta go do my own stuff. Happy New Year, guys.
Oh, why is he clapping? I'm beating his ass. Wait, he's into it. Wait, no, you made it weird. I'm going. Game-o.
Alright. Good luck with our conquest.
Yeah.
See you guys later.
They say bye and Happy New Year. Alright. She said to remove her, but I'm just going to... Do you think she'll notice? She's looking over. She noticed. I said it too loud. Alright, I gotta delete her. There we go. She's gone forever. No spoilers. Alright, to the quest. Let's actually get some spoilers going. Let's go. Alright, from this point on, it's all spoilers, all day. Aeter model glitches out in Adina. It's like, you lied. Then I just swap to the Adina model. Because I have it on this box too. In case she needs to use it. Wait. No, I know. I know what to do. I know. Ah, yes. There we go. Perfection. We're doing a dragon quest. What better model than a dragoon?
Come in.
Well, now I gotta put the.
Oh, it's you four.
Now I gotta
Is there something
put in
you
the
need?
description. Hold on.
We're here to invite you to the people of the springs for
Hold
a
on. I get it.
feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night
Alright, model in
Kingdom.
description.
That
Gosh,
was my
Doki,
duty.
I'm a VTuber,
Besides,
what do you
it's all in
think?
the past now. You don't owe me anything.
Alright, Ordikai
Although,
VT.
this
Creator of this
feast
model.
does sound
In description
rather
now if you refresh.
interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance.
Also,
I'll
yes,
just surprise
Doki
her.
Bird. Gotta love
You
her.
don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try
Wait,
my
since
best
Chinese
to
New Year's
attend
coming
as
up,
an ordinary
I gotta-
person, not an archon.
It's not
I
like
wasn't
you're
paying
the type
attention,
to
hold on.
pull rank or something.
When the Chinese New Year event comes out, Lantern Rite, I gotta put this model on, like, my head or something. It's only the law.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh,
What if we
yeah,
put a
Paimon can
comical...
see that.
Wait,
Don't
Paimon.
worry. I'll
Give her your
jump in if
comical
that
glasses and
happens.
mustache.
I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
Oh yeah, Dark Mage. Are you familiar with VTube stuff? Outside of me, of course. And Java the Cup. Maybe we go to Fontaine. Yes, I would recommend looking into Doki Bird. She's a, pretty good content creator out there. With a really compelling story. Like Farina. And I would say you should look up her past. And I might link some stuff in the Discord later. You didn't know Java Cup was a VTuber? But I know what it is, and I know Gargura. Okay, yeah. What about your painting?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Now I gotta travel halfway across the country to get to it. Why can't you just teleport to the stuff? Yeah, Doki Bird's backstory is very compelling. Now it's time for me to change back. Alright, I changed back. Wait, no, that's not the right one! Definitely didn't do that intentionally. Okay, there we go. We're back. No, his name is Michael Mouse. Why not? It's Steamboat Willie, there we go. Yeah. Hey, you should look up my Monstrum video as Michael Mouse. I actually like it a lot. I believe it's called Cargo Boat Willie.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Also, I missed a line. Curse you, autoplay. And Naruto being here. Wait, no. Sasuke being here. Kanish didn't get so lucky. Yeah. From what I heard, Kanish and Yansan are the only mute ones. The only ones still stuck with the old contract. Oh yeah, so, I heard like a summary of what the voice actor strike is. So, the company that they used, Hoyoverse used to use, that they've now no longer use, is where all the actors are contracted to, and they have not signed, you know, they have not signed an agreement saying they will never do AI voices to replace their actors. So a lot of them are now ditching their contracts. They want to do a big sin, absolutely. No visions for them. So a lot of them are moving their contracts to the new studio that Hoyo is doing. And that one has agreed, so it's not being striked. Now I gotta turn off autoplay for this. Just like the others, they heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff?
So proud of the voice actors for taking a stand. Yeah. There's only one place that I will accept AI voices. And that is shitposts of public figures. Specifically, there is a Mass Effect channel that uses the last 3 presidents' voices. It's incredibly obvious it's AI and not them, because they're not gamers, they're not cool like that. And there you go. And they just shitpost with it. That is the only place I accept AI voices.
Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it.
I might link one of those videos in the Discord later.
Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the...
The glorious redhead, yes.
Archon? What are you doing here?
What, I'm in this country. Am I not allowed?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention...
That's our
Oh shit, I
star
actually skipped it.
Outlander's popularity for you.
When you're mid-mouse click on accident, like your fingers relaxes, and you're like, oh shit, wait. So, you remember that nickname?
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland.
I like that cool guy Aeter up there is just completely blocking Kanish. Get fucked, nerd.
Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
I'm just imagining Animal Crossing voices with him now. That's a game reference. Wait, also, G-O-O. His name is Goo. Gummy Goo. Can you speak up? We can't hear you. Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon.
Yeah,
It's my idea.
and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration.
Ooga booga.
Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
He's a Charlie Brown adult now. Yeah, he is.
That's true.
Wait. Are you familiar with Banjo-Kazooie? Just do that with him. Him and a How just sound like Banjo-Kazooie characters.
Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Oh.
Wait, are we just now learning about this? Didn't she die 2 updates ago? Did no one tell Traveler? Seriously, wasn't that a while back?
Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
Yeah, that's why she said she was going tonight. Well, she had a thing in Mavuika's room of my dead friends. Like her dead friends, I guess. That's why I was pretty sure it was like, oh, she's dead. Because even Traveler and Paimon were like, Auntie Atea.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize, so I decided to attend in her memory.
So, you already knew. It's like, yeah, I already spent her memory punching that sky really, really well.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
We've been waiting 12 months.
Cheer up, everyone.
Actually,
Auntie
15,
Atea
or
would
not
want
12
us to
months,
remember
15
her with
weeks. There we go.
tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah,
Had.
that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh,
Legacy. Yeah, everyone
Chief
has
Amina and
some
our
pyro
guests
legacy
of
in
honor
them.
excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Kanish, say goodbye. Something in me clicked, don't hide it. About what? What clicked? Anyway, say goodbye, Kanish.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
That line could have been delivered better. Legacy and neuron brain activated. Oh yeah, like I keep saying. Oh, say goodbye. He didn't even...
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution.
Everyone in Natlan has some pyro legacy in them.
First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away.
I'll stop another team comp.
Amazing plan, Mavuika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Why are you saying just? Is it just her saying just because of me? Video Banjo-Kazooie in the language. Yeah, that would definitely left an impression in your memory. Now I feel old. That I'm the only one here who knew about Banjo-Kazooie. I mean, we are the guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by.
They're in
Let's go.
Smash. Why is my phlogiston going down? And why is this up without me being gold? What the f... Alright, Mavuika team number 3, let's go. My Bloons Tower Defense team. AKA... the autoplay.
Ready to ride.
You do nothing, the game just plays itself. AKA the Emily Byrne team. And I'll throw in...
Deal.
I'll throw in Kanisha as the only active character here. Maybe I'll also throw in Bennett.
Gonna be
Yeah.
epic.
Alright, Bennett team. Also, where am I going? Oh, Yanson's here. Well, time to voice Yanson, everybody. Started noticing the story's highlights things aren't too deep. Has a little piece of context or info you can get if you try to make her say the same thing without just. Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. You know, I haven't heard her voice in so long I don't remember what it sounds like. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing! This is the home stretch. Then we get to feast.
Yes, coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
Yes. That work is pretty much done. But I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. Yanson spoke to him telepathically. She glared at his back. He's like, I can feel it. Sometimes it feels like Yanson stares at me. So, I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the Captain. We have the draught of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here.
Wonder if she likes head pats?
It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors of the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later.
Affection is power.
I'll be in
Positive
touch with next
reinforcement.
steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although, I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment. Can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Knowledge is power, after all. Reads a book, punches a table in half. Knowledge is power. Goes to the academia, becomes a scholar, punches a city in half. Celestia looks over. Hey, you want to know the truth of the world? Punches the abyss in half.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Sup? What a motherfucking collective obsessed with knowledge equals power.
Jaska?
It would be so Electra.
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh,
We can see.
doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah.
Do it like a bird. Go in the water
It's
head
okay.
first.
You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother's worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska.
Oh yeah, there's a Melazine visiting
Your
here.
loss is a tragedy, not a debt.
Did you not notice? It's been there since
any case,
5.0.
They've always loved both
Or I
of
guess
you.
she's been there.
There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, she's visiting her dragon cousins.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone.
I'll go say hi.
Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Oh, I flew over with Wanderer. Let's see, where was it again? There it is.
Nope, you can't drink too much hot water.
You can't just drink this water whenever you want. Doesn't matter if you're a saurian or very good at swimming. Subscribe to Java? Oh yeah, he deserves it. Hot spring water is not suitable for drinking. I'll keep that in mind. Not only is the water here too hot, it's also bad for your stomach. Confused looking young Kahulasaur. There must be many questions he'd like to ask. But yeah, since Melazines are the children of dragons, well, a dragon. That French dragon. You know, they have a special relation with the Saurians, I guess. The other descendants of dragons. Just different dragons.
Nope, you can't drink too much hot water.
So they're like cousins. And this one's just here. Cool tip, go turn into an adult one. Nah. Ah, where's everyone else? Why is everyone hanging out at this beginning?
Okay. Let's ride.
So, just show up like that. Over the Melazines? Yeah, they're pretty cute. Police ones are the best. Imagine being a criminal. Wait, hold on, I got it. Criminal, everyone watching a little guy tackle you. You mean like Child in Farina's trailer? You'll be able to see what the baby one says. Oh, right. Yeah, hold on, I'll do that in a second. Boss mixing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What you been up to? Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there's not a lot of saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission. I work for Amazon now. Please sign here.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
You mean you don't do a census? Mavuika does not do a census. Worst leader. Nah. Just like the detective, I only have tiny details to work with. Goals to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich.
I'm doing fine for now. Teams searching for the fallen need to help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your
I mean,
hard
they've just
work.
been sitting out there for 12 weeks. Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
Not yet. I need
Oh, but if
to become
there are
this guy.
still people you want to see,
I can't.
that's okay. We can head over later too.
I need to find a wild one, don't I? Which is outside the quest area. Oh hey, I found a chinchilla on the way.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, nice.
That vision
you
looks so
scared
big
me.
on her arm.
Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen
It's like
right
a whole
now.
pauldron.
But the food is almost ready.
Oh, that's a kitchen?
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
The almighty
No, it's for
Dragon Lord
ALF!
Oolahau will not tolerate this
Or
stifling
ALS?
hunt.
I forget which one it is.
Seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Oh, also. Hey, Dark Mage, did you notice the Ahau lore in Ochkanatlan? Yeah, he's one of the ancient dragons who sort of went into stasis instead of getting fucked by Ochka. And he has no physical body now. He has this phlogiston body. And he knew the mayor that, you know, is down there.
Great, now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the how.
Ask Chaska, get a
As
gun.
usual, Ahau brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mavuika!
I got him, Moalani.
Did you run him over?
Ahow wrangling, Archon? Thank you.
You shall
Dead lizard
utter
on
our
side of the
name with
road.
more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahow ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
It was actually quite cool!
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. How? Help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord,
Step on
the
him.
Oolahau, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Understood.
How you have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
But if I touch the water, I'll create blooms everywhere!
Okay.
What's up?
Oh, Other Granny, Archon. I swear, I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore, so my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We're working on it,
We plan on
jeez.
bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Other Granny, right? You're going to become great heroes, and the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the
Same.
deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
That is where you live. Also, does anyone know what kind of animal he is? That is the tiniest little ear. Just do what you think is right, buddy. And also tell me what kind of animal you are. I need to know for
Thank
reasons.
you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Like, it looks like a bat, but bat ears are a lot bigger than that. And he's electro, so maybe it's a dog? But I don't know a dog with, like, pointy, almost teardrop-shaped ears. So I have no clue. Let's see if I can leave the quest area to find a Kahulasaur. Well, it's not stopping me so far. So maybe, just maybe.
Okay.
Burn it down!
Yeah, I guess I can go find a Kahulasaur. Sweet.
Okay.
I spy.
Show me
Yes,
your move.
pet me more. So one of the people the Masters of Nightwind are. What do you mean what they are? They're people. And they are masters of the Nightwind. Yeah, I'm a Durgan. Kahulasaur approaches. It ate mint. It brushed its teeth. Oh, there were closer ones. Ah, whatever. Time to go talk to a baby. Like, what animal do they represent? Oh, bats. I mean, you can just look at their, Why did I splash into water on the hill? What? You can just look at their saurians and you can see. Their saurians, like a bat owl. Owl bat. It's like an owl bear, but flies. Glides. So what the heck is that? She's not a saurian like us. She can breathe underwater. She has 2 stubby horns. She's also wearing clothes and can speak the language of humans. She also won't let me drink the hot spring water. But why? Because you're a fat boy. Finished the last Tribal Chronicle. It didn't explain why Lolly's so old. I mean, I assume you can find it in her character stories. Also, yeah. I like the Melusine knowing the whole, like, dragon connection. And the story, like, I have no idea why she seems like a dragon to me.
Okay.
Yeah, that was worth it.
Light it up!
Alright, is there anyone else to talk to here? No, actually, that was the last one. Alright. Rest. I imagine it has something to do with the ancient dragon tech she's wearing. You'll get Sea Lolly. You will. You will win your 50-50. And you'll get soft pity. At the latest.
I'm practically a blubber beast.
Oh, so you know what those are.
What's that?
Oh, it's French.
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute.
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and they'll even join in.
They have lava cake. Was that a big heap of butter on top or ice cream? I can't quite tell. Quick, give me a POV of the other side, I gotta see. That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name is Amela. Amela? I wish you could talk and pronounce this right now. She wasn't the sharpest Tatonkasaurus, but she was incredibly brave. And now I wear her skull for good measure. Ice cream? When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound. Even if you bumped into her, sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. By the way, you can see a Tatonkasaur in Mualani's trailer, Mavuika trailer, about 50 seconds in. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, took her on all sorts of adventures. But Saurians go a lot faster than humans. For long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Vresa told me she was amazing in the final battle. Had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. Actually, I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. Felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride and we traveled all around Natlan together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it...
Everyone's dreaming of the Fallen, huh?
I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
Now what does that mean if I've been dreaming of Capitano?
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
What? No.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
I'd see you in a while, Dark Mage.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
That was a dream, including me. Could they be related somehow? I mean, twice is a coincidence, thrice is a statistic.
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry, shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
Tell them about your dream, including the captain and the souls.
You're kidding. The captain?
Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne.
And death!
Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves.
Ghost
Even
Army.
after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
The future is ghosts.
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look?
Yeah, go
If
for
I
it.
can
Also,
observe
where
the
is she?
soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
That power reminds me of someone.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon.
I mean, she can physically go into a dream.
Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer.
Where Mavuika can just invade on a whim, as long as you're asleep.
Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Do it.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Alright, we're gonna eat even more. Alright, lava cake. Here it is. Wait, yeah, here it is. Yeah, that's ice cream, alright. Is that fish tacos? Yeah, I got some freaking fish and onion tacos over here. Is that oranges with tomato on top? I can't quite tell. Hold on, I can fix this. As long as I don't take a picture, I won't reveal my UID. That's it. Maybe it's a strawberry. Can't quite tell. That's just everything. Including entire lobster. Big old crab, lobster, buns. Yeah, we ate good. And then more comic bait. Oh, wait. Is that raw onion sticking out of it? You disgusting. And what's that? Freaking corn rolls? Yeah, we got some freaking corn up in here.
Rev the engines!
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her.
Yeah, come on. Can't you be more like Granny?
All right,
He's
we're
like,
ready,
but I'm
Traveler.
not old.
Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Alright, see you later. And then we get Paimon lore. You sleep for a brief period. Open your eyes again. The ceremony appears to be over.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
Only felt like a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthred, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the Draft of Lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
Drot.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
He was too cold for his own good.
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in that land.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Thrain.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
If it was cursed, it could.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
Common souls aren't allowed.
The Night
back in
Kingdom
Urban
only
Soul.
accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But Capitano was unfazed.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Is real?
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
That's
In
a
any
lot of points.
case,
Can I convert those points into
conjecture
more?
will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Birdie, 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 birdie. And then he's at the party.
Okay.
After you return, everyone enjoys the gathering until sundown.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
Hip hip hooray.
You've got this!
For me.
For Netland!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Thank you very much.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
I mean, a break for a few minutes.
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go
Tell that to
together.
Venti.
Yeah, I'll come.
Or Zhongli.
There's a few things I want to pick up before I head
Or
home.
Raiden Shogun.
No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Why does this just feel like Natlan Christmas?
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
Everyone talking about serious stuff. Lady in the background.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
How's not exactly a good party guest. Unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. So he's in timeout? He's in timeout.
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of an ancient name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. And I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you. Thanks, I hope no one inherits my name.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
It's only been one day.
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
If she wants to give me Pyro right now, I'll gladly take it.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
This time of night it's dangerous to go alone.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Whoo, let's go!
It's a how in a box.
Help!
A house in a box.
Save me!
I don't even see the box anywhere.
Okay.
Yeah, I have no idea where that box is. So I get Pyro Traveler, I can throw on some artifacts and hopefully have the AFK team.
Let's ride!
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Went through a lot.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner.
You sent you off to battle. Now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh yeah, you're right.
Of course I'm right.
I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Don't worry. My nerves are steel.
I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler.
Yeah, don't worry, I have plot armor, I'm cool. I'm fine.
Alright, let's keep going.
Cut to me getting brutally murdered. Yeah, why did we come here anyway? This is not on the road to get from point A to point B. We just went off the road for a while. Hey, it's a memorial. Don't worry, Chinchilla. Just go, we'll meet you along the way.
Okay.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life.
Was it
The
Koichi
doctor
or
said he
Aoife?
refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
You're both very brave. Sorry I had to grow up so fast.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
I'll give it my all.
Come on, we're almost there.
Time to just casually drive up a cliff, you know, nothing special. Hold on, there's free stuff. I get it. I have to scare a capybara.
Okay.
The free stuff, it calls out to me. Nothing like free stuff, you know? Wait, is this new? Or have I somehow missed this the entire time?
Try and stop me!
Also, I just like the dragon bike.
Okay.
Turns out Mavuika is based on Seto Kaiba. What are you running around for?
That's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi. What are you doing here? Oh, let me
Barf.
introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Okay.
She's really freaking out. What's going on?
Let me guess, Io ran away.
Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them.
What if he sleeps, maybe he'll have a dream?
Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better?
Your emotional support, Chinchilla.
I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Kinda.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Oh, you know, it's Abyss PTSD.
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
We do have a few doses of medicine on us. Want me to try?
That medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
We might need more.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
If you administer the medicine, Io immediately perks up and scarfs down the steak in one bite. Rar.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing!
Now, if you want a second dose, you're gonna have to pay 70,000 more for, and then I get shot.
Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest.
Just Chaska shoots me in the back of the
You've
head.
barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it.
Rawr, rawr.
Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io.
Man, he's doing the full-on happy dance over there, isn't he?
Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
Now, if you run into two people,
I used
then...
to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
Same. Just say.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Hey, you're just a fast learner.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really?
I mean,
So you
I'm a
think I'm doing
star, so
a
you're
good
a
job?
star pupil.
I've been a good disciple?
Puns.
Or a student? Or,
How about a friend? I can be that. We'll go watch Lord of the Rings again.
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. Alright, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go.
I'm in a rewatch things kind of mood.
Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Currently rewatching Dragon Maid.
Let's ride. Rev the engines.
Yeah. Jump, you fool. You know, I feel like watching all of what's it? Lord of the Rings. Director's cut, obviously. Recently found the entire box set just sitting there. The 3 director's cut, all in one set.
That was quite the trek.
Wait, hold on.
After you visit Shilong,
Welcome back.
You should come over for dinner. You can
You're
stay
just in
the
time
night,
for a
too.
pun.
I'll help my parents get everything ready.
She said we just went on a trek. And I'm a star. So does that mean...
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonen first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
We going on a Star Trek. Yeah, but we got the
When you think
the
about
hint
it,
of a
we
pun.
actually haven't known Kachina that long.
Yeah, like 15
Our
weeks.
journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
Not a place we haven't seen.
That's true.
Peep
We'll
me
just
up,
have to add
Scotty.
them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on your ancient name.
Yeah, let's just heal everyone up there for a second.
Try and stop me.
Ow. Oh, here's where you were.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
Yeah, so I'm guessing Seat Lolly is young because she's got the dragon tech on her. I'm guessing that has something to do with it. And down here too.
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you.
Like a Madame Farazan situation. Have you watched the teaser?
Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone.
You mean her 2D animated? Yeah, of course, I'll watch all the trailers. It's fine.
Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
It's already faster than expected.
I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
She's looking forward to it that much.
Oh, I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
What does it say?
Wow, it's your ancient name!
I can't read that.
Tumaini,
In-
a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Tumaini.
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like the stars or the moon. It's a
Star
perfect
and
fit.
moon.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of
No.
course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Blank stare. Now we just need to strike. Like the voice actors.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Lorekeepers say it's the name of the Pyro Archon's dragon partner. Like Shibalanke's? Hold on, let me... Tumaini Washimoto is a soundtrack in the album. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I'll have to find it out later. Find out what the lore keepers are saying.
Well, success was never a question. You
After
just like
all,
to
I'm
make
one of them.
games
Yeah, I'm push glasses.
dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step.
Go,
We need to
go
make
touch
sure
a rock.
the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
Traveler,
An Outlander has
go
never
touch that
received
statue.
an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner.
But we already ate.
Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially
But what if I
barged into the
wanted to be
Night
Pyro,
Kingdom.
or,
But now we must make sure that it will
what if I wanted to be
truly accept
Electro?
you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Are you, though? Your finger's clipping. Are you sure? You're a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
No, why would it be?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
So will my name be improved if I finish the last 4?
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come
Also,
on,
I hear that
I'll take
the
you to my
rocks you
favorite
get at the
barbecue
end
place.
of the
Barbecue.
reputation
See?
quests
I knew
are
you
your
couldn't resist.
constellations in Atlan.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
So I can get C5 Traveler right now.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Enjoy a delicious barbecue dinner. Seems Shilon and Seelai's first meal of the day. Alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the tests that will come next, Seelai only takes a few sips. Wait, you mean they actually gave Traveler alcohol? After the meal, Shilonen heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Seelai.
Is something on your mind, Seelali? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Oath of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
So, Seelai, something you didn't quite consider when you made that prediction of death for the Pyro Archon is that... It's just for Seelai. Is that, hey... The Pyro Archon is not the Archon of war, but instead the Archon of death. Due to Renova's power coursing through the seat. So by death, you're picking up that she is death. Haha, you missed the context, buddy. No fate set in stone. We'll achieve victory together.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Seelali just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I
Bad
should really
tacos.
walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
You said walk, then you said we need to run? Oh man, which is it?
Let's ride. Full throttle.
Yeah, really quick, I'm just going to, I'm just going to, do a little test right here on my own. Damn it. Test failed.
Let's ride.
Better luck next time. Also, where are we going? Why are we going all the way over here? Alright, whatever. We gonna go into the Conria hole? We might go in the Conria hole.
Let's ride.
Now, I picked the longest direction to go.
Try and stop me.
Every other direction was shorter.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and... Yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
I take no responsibility.
Oh, yeah. Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
That's
And he's
exactly
dead,
what
by the
I'm
way.
worried about.
He's gone. He's
All
one of the
this time,
casualties.
our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the
Vichama
Night
is
Kingdom.
gone.
Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
Yeah, I'm more worried about the Abyss.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you leave.
Let's do this.
Like, no, more space. You can't just go 5 feet away.
Whoa, that light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her.
So should I put Traveler on the god tier list right next to Yehol-Takuten? Since Lolly just said that we're on par with her.
Stable connection to the ley lines, no
So we're on
unexpected
par
fluctuations.
with Fallen
Both good
Angel
signs.
/ local
How do
deity.
you feel, Traveler?
Still pretty low on the list. Down there right below, like, the Yaksha. Yeah, I'm normal.
Then it looks like your
No,
ancient
no.
name
Local
is
gods
good
are
to go.
above
That's great
the Adepti.
news.
Never mind. Go spooky.
Wait, look, something's coming.
I didn't
No need to
notice
panic,
that it were
Paimon.
dear to
The
the
damage to the ley
mortals.
lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long.
Oh, what about the one that has a real shape?
Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Oh yeah, give him hope.
Home.
Olaya?
This way.
Kaguya?
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding
I am
area?
hope.
The Night
I
Kingdom
am the
is getting
hope of the
weaker by day,
universe. I
especially in
am
its capacity to accept
a
souls.
super traveler.
After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back.
Paloa?
I cannot
Zumai?
disappear.
Actually, that one might be African.
So the
Zumali.
connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong.
Actually, that's the one confusing thing about Natlin. A lot of the names are Spanish, but some of them are African, and that throws off the pronunciation, and some are Hawaiian, which throws off that pronunciation too. I'm just waiting for them to throw in some Aboriginal Australian words and throw off everything, every pronunciation style.
Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual. But we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah, why am I getting flashbacks to World, forget me?
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can.
SOS, save our souls. Offer up my sweet flower.
Vichama, is that you?
Oh, hey, finally noticed I died.
I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Does saying as a ghost
Enough
count
of
as
that.
in person?
What happened to you?
Didn't make it?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Good on you, pat pat.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
What if I accompany him?
It doesn't matter. I have to try.
Straight
A hero
river Styx
of
this
Natlan
bitch.
deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
Traveler can.
We're sorry.
Hopefully.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Just popped up. Malco, guess what?
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do?
What about me?
Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Depends. Were you a Karen?
Home. Here. Home. She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Oh no, she spilled.
Home.
We're sorry.
I guess
If
Natlan
there
has
was
its
anything
own
we could
version of
do.
Don't Cry Over Spilled Milk. Don't cry over spilled ley lines. Which means this is like the situation in Natlan, or no, in Inazuma. With Shogun Quest 2.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
And my doors are wide open.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me?
I got a bad dice roll.
Am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
I'm on too late.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Man, see, Lolly's gonna need some therapy after this. Hey, look, we got two more quote-unquote live ones.
Save me!
A Yele.
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
Travel like, oh, that's me. Well, she exploded.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't.
I censor.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
My god, he's starting to speak in unsupported font.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Oh hey, it's these two.
Oh no! Saurian
no.
souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that?
Ayo. Ayo? What is this?
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina
6
said,
weeks ago?
it's been a while.
12 weeks
He
ago?
hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
Well, it sounds like he should learn the song.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time.
No,
If you
we
don't
will
go back
spend
to
it
the
here.
Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left.
Second death.
But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
We must save the ley lines.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
That reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although
they're
it wouldn't
not
be the
allowed to
first
die
time
at
the
all.
captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, you see, it's obvious. They have Renova's Curse of Death. And Natlan was set up by the Curse of Death, like the whole ley line system. Which means they're attracted to the source of their curse.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Agreed. Also mention Ai's grandparents at Kachina.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem, the ley lines.
And that's what I'm doing in 2 days.
Another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Try to remember everything I've heard on my journey.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Oh no, there's more stuff. More things I gotta click away. Submission contest, hold on. I don't much care, okay. I have to wait 2 days. It'd be funny if this was, like the sun got replaced with the Natlan sun, if you were here. So what do I get, Pyro? I'd like to be able to swap to Pyro for my team. For the team of Do Nothing. So I can use it. Oh, 8 to 14 o'clock. Okay. In the meantime, if I can't use this, then I gotta go back to this team. Alright, fine. What time is it? Oh no, it's the afternoon. I can't do it. There, boy o'clock. Shut up, Paimon. I know what I'm doing. No one can stop me now.
You can do it, Traveler.
Of course I can.
Is this our fate?
Well, that's a jinx to have. Point of no return, let's go. You know what, actually, I'm gonna go test the balloon strategy. Then I'll come back. It's gotta heal first. There we go. Test it on Big Boy.
Okay.
Yo, wake up. Kangamato, we got stuff to do.
Targeted. My mistake.
It's going pretty alright, I would say.
Shadow of the past. Mine to command. Let's ride. Rev the engine. Got him cornered.
I meant Emily. Whoops.
Everybody stand back! This'll brighten up the place!
He's gonna be so far away, isn't he?
Rise with the sun. Okay. Locked up.
Well, it is melting the hell out of him, so... Teamworks, I guess. Unless I encounter someone pyro, in which case I'm boned.
Neutralize!
Light it up. Okay. I got him cornered.
Hate that it just chooses whatever hell direction it feels like for the head.
Burn it down.
Ow. How he slapped me. Get him. Well, got an achievement from it. So the team worked. Exploded from it to defeat him. Oh, sweet. I didn't know that was an achievement. But it worked pretty alright. But... I won't be using balloons. I'll be using Babysitter. Yay.
Try and stop me.
No, I don't think I will. Yeah, I didn't even look to see if there was an element recommendation. It's like, oh, by the way, I recommend using a lot of Geo.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
They're waiting for you, traveler.
Brighter than usual.
In the arena center. Oh, I can't not walk. Okay. Or jump or attack. Okay.
I don't think I'll
Walking
ever
forward is
forget
all I can
this
do.
day.
That guy didn't even bring a shirt. Big important day. He's like, nah. Oh, sup overrun. He's like, nah, I'm going shirtless.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
See 6 randos here. Expected the Chiefs or something, but no, it's just 6 randos. Where are the Chiefs anyway? I think they'd come see me off at least. After all the reputation I did for them. Oh, there's 2.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Judging
Jesus
by the
Christ, he's
confident
huge.
look on your face, I assume your
I haven't
ancient
seen him
name is
outside the
complete?
Archon quest, and he's fucking ginormous. Jesus Christ. He's 2.5 Chaskas tall. Even he's like, damn, bro. You got gains.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
What the fuck's up with the luchador?
To Miney. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I
Yes.
heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
Why is that lady over there just vibing? She just hitting the gritty while we're all doing this important
As
discussion.
you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrusts to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin.
She's still
Hermione.
freaking doing the Charlton over
That is
there.
her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
To Miney.
Too many.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
Okay, old man, you were a little early on the jump there.
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one
fights alone!
To battle!
Alright, so we're just gonna jump right into the fire and try not to die, okay? I like to imagine Mavuika just drove us right up the cliff. And they're dead. We just incinerated. We're gone forever. The end. Sorry, game's over. There's no such Naya or Conria chapter. It's fine. Account terminated.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise,
Phantom Paimon
no
is
amount
weird.
of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
Wait,
so
hold
there's no turning back after this, huh?
I noticed some of the NPCs around here. This is my scroll. We're in the Night Kingdom version of my scroll right now. Paimon in the center. All the different obsidians I've unlocked along the way. All the NPCs relevant to that journey. I'm in my scroll. Paimon, what are you doing here?
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
Yeah, there's the girl from Shilonen's very annoying quest. Larvitar.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind.
Wait,
So
I haven't
once
done
we
that
venture
one. Why is it
deeper,
here?
It must be alone.
It's not out yet.
While we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Damn, I can't talk to Larvitar. Come on.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that.
Just don't say anything about Treasure Island, okay?
When our
I will kill
ancestors
you.
first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey,
Why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
No objections here. Make sure to put it somewhere people can see.
Of course. Front and center, just like the first chief. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes.
Oh, and make it a
Me too,
crime to
obviously.
scam people with my name.
But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler.
To come back alive.
Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together, Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
It's a promise.
I'll hold you to it.
Yo, why not?
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
The name of Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. Fought for generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
During the Turnfire night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on until the abyss is stamped out." Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles.
So even he has
implored
dreams.
me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar, that hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side.
Am I Tenok? Am I Tenok in this situation?
I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
We'll answer to the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, and a how had something to say.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement.
Is that all?
We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
Alright, Sunder Dragon. That's the nicest send-off you're gonna get out of a how.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The Children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Yep.
Hello, Miss Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name. And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan.
Yeah, she's amazing!
Shalonen says a name is like a blessing, so I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Alright, that sounds good.
Then it's a promise.
I mean, it's like 3 months away.
That's right. A promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to
2
you.
months?
Whenever you choose to return,
Yeah, about
we'll
2 months
welcome
away.
you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
Sup, guy I have no idea who is. A coddle.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the Collective of Plenty.
Him. True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. Culminates little by little from everything we do. Like reading a book. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyroarchon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. You have my word. Your hard work will not be in vain. Actually, I also have a more personal request. Hey, if you see my buddy's soul in there, give him a hug. Once war's over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty, okay? We're gonna whip you in the shape.
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Reese and I will show you all the customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed. Man, everyone just bringing up Varisa the last patch or so. This only tells me she's the literal cowgirl in the preview.
Ah, a revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist.
Well, I am a star. Wait, am I Rudolph?
Bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
Also, this is the last one I haven't done because, Sea Lolly just came out. So, can't quite do that one yet. Haven't quite gotten there. That seems like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
So she just said she lives longer than humans. Is she implying she ain't one? That's why I'm here.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
I feel like I gotta take that as a note.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited
Nope, taken.
peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too.
How? Great input.
We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences, and she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that. And I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family, Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside. I will learn from everything we've been through and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
Seems like you become your own peacekeeper.
Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
Hey, Larvitar, you wanna tell me something?
Are you ready, Traveler?
Call me SpongeBob. 'Cause I'm ready.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to
What's
split
all the
up.
SpongeBob references today? Oh, whatever.
I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
You'll do search and destroy. I go fight Big Boss. Got it. And you'll join me in the time of
Then
need.
it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Don't worry, I have my own Mavuika. She just can't shoot death beams.
So you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me, Paimon.
Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Metaphorically in spirit. Our spirits are actually going to stay here. Time you set out, Mavuika's already made her way into the heavily contaminated region. Yeah, so just to show. Yeah, the Chronicle. Yeah, Paimon in the center. Everyone around. Yeah. And then Mavuika in the middle, yeah. And then these ones, I don't think they matter. Except for, the last two tribes.
Full throttle! Try and stop me!
Almost charged.
Wrath from the skies!
Everyone dies in the Archon of Death.
Rev the engines! Light it up!
Is this mine built? What? Oh, has more attack. Wait, yeah, I think this is mine. But she just got the boost by being in the night wind state. Oh, night soul state. Ah, it's weird it doesn't give you a trial one. 14th round of modifications still made Mavuika's for quick. Yeah, I know how to use the damn bike. Driving along Rainbow Road, here we go.
Something feels familiar.
Nope, new artifacts though. My same weapon and stats, but maxed out the... And C3. I mean, I haven't checked out Constellations yet. I guess it is trial version. Trial version just happens to have the same stats as mine. Just about, anyway. Ingamar. Oh, bitch, you chose the wrong element to send here.
Light of the blazing sun!
You'd think they would give the 5-star weapon. Ow. I considered maybe fuck off. Yeah, I didn't think so. So many dragon statues everywhere. Oh, those look like Shiokawado statues, specifically.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right?
Hello, Simple Yet Complex. Welcome to the stream.
Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
So, quest super enjoyable. So far it is,
Out
yeah.
of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it?
Yeah.
I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time.
How with that attitude?
Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But... oh, I failed, time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then, the paper frog I made? You got it?
Somehow it survived 500 years.
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
It's like 25 generations.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I like classic architecture.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history.
Yeah, you're no Kave.
I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog.
I turned it into a paper airplane.
You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Alright, let's do this. So a hero is waiting. Does she mean me? Or is she secretly going to go find a hero? Oh good, my Mavuika is still healthy.
Strike a pose!
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Thanks to all the souls of the dead.
Call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal
They hurt me, but it only makes me stronger.
They can't be destroyed right now.
That's how Farina
Tear
works.
up these monsters first might give us an opening.
I really wish I could select a Natlan character without being forced to go into their Night Soul Blessing state. Just running around to fight. Motorcycle! No, I just want the halo. The halo is useful to me right at the moment. Hey, what you doing over here? Wait, hold on. Are these also the souls from the quests in the scroll? With Not to Peka over there. I forget what her name is.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that.
Mechka, that's it.
Hello, Miss Traveler.
Wait.
You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things.
Like her acting.
I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me, but I didn't know what to say. Napeka, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies, not me.
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past, but now she's using her powers for good.
Later on it gets better. Oh my. He was a huge help.
You're a very talented person, Nachka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Mulani's in the square over there. Sure to like to see you
We
again.
got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough.
Hey, so it's the legit
The
ghosts.
square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
And then those four unnamed people. Touch. So will I just be getting help from ghosts every step of the way? Might be more mist than abyssal power. Feels suffocating. My god. Got a freaking migraine here. And I'm all better. Hey, you two find each other?
It's you.
Hey, you did.
I knew you would come.
Help be our
You meet
guides.
again.
Our scouts.
Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on
Am
the
I about to do a
surface,
Mass
but
Effect
now
long walk?
the souls
Mass
of the
Effect
Night
2
Kingdom
long
have
walk
been
section.
revitalized.
More
Stay in the
importantly,
bubble.
after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Siglali.
Running into you here. Surprise for me too.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Thanks.
Of course.
Let's bubble out.
It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
Proud of them. Yes, refill my stock. Also, Vichama, didn't you say you were gonna go scout?
More monsters! Leave them to me.
I got your back.
Rev the engines!
I swear, it's for medical research.
Yes! Coco!
Boda!
Come on, time to teach them a lesson.
And now they're voiced.
Top adventurers! Let's show them what
Man, I love the Oshkanalan quest. I mean, I made a whole video that was basically just the lore of that quest, so...
Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
Why do you sound like Aquafina?
Huh. Who are these two?
An amazing adventurer and her companion. My good friends.
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history.
Man, now I kind of wish that we could fill out the entire
Right
thing
now,
before
it's safe
getting
to
this
say
part of the
we're doing
quest.
something extremely important.
And people who pick up the Natlan quest late are going to be
Definitely.
so much better off than
Then let's
us.
go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
But just an army of ghosts coming at the abyss. They're like, Jesus Christ, what is this? Arius. Jesus Aether, what is this?
Shower me with praise. Let's blow bubbles. Jumpy, jumpy, blow.
Rise with the sun!
Blazing delight.
And now I can just sit here and watch everyone die.
The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Hold on, I know a quick fix. Guthrid?
Time for the abyss.
What are you doing here?
Face its reckoning.
Let's see. Boing, boing, boing. Yoo-hoo.
Void Obliterator Bubble. That's a silly name.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
You're Guthrid.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story.
The
I was
idea of
remembered as a
Gudrid.
glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
Too efficient, lacked the moral code to slow down. No wonder you're ready to sacrifice over Road.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. A strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So you still believe in him, even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do.
You may now kiss the captain.
I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
Appreciated.
You will become the hero of a new era.
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness.
That's a cool gravelly noise.
For Natlan, and for all who
Surprise,
lost their
Oskan voice.
lives to the abyss. This time.
Now, is he still in two
we
pieces
shall
in the
prevail.
Night Kingdom?
Not
I mean,
for any
technically he is
single
still
nation
alive,
or
technically.
faction, but for us all.
Spiritually dead, bodily alive.
Let's ride.
I like it, that's nice and gravelly. Didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. It's because of the damage to the ley lines? Road has collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. Looks like the way forward. That looks like the main menu from Baldur's Gate 3. Just need a team of silhouette adventurers to walk out. Still, how do I get over there? That sound. It's...
Hey, Traveler. It's me, Koichi.
Sup?
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place.
Notably no Tatankasaur. Not in the game yet.
Go now! Go!
Fly, you fool!
Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Could it be Mavuika's wrapped up her end?
Oh, I was wondering where she went.
She said she was getting a hero.
Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
Now the question is, am I the hero, or is Twink Shibalonka the hero? Koichi, you went to see Chaska, didn't you?
Yeah,
She didn't believe it.
I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying, but better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
You're really strong, Koichi.
All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright.
Go now, traveler.
Fly, you fool. Oh, come on, where'd the Kukasaur go? Oh, it's an invisible staircase. That's why. Okay. Oh, right, elemental sight, not. Okay. There we go. Oh no, it's only Traveler. Okay, back to the Atomosaur. Back to the Owlbat. Okay, that's good. Okay, you don't gotta keep telling me, game. It looks like the face is missing. Do I just put it back on? Game, you don't gotta keep telling me. Wish we got the last tribe before this quest. Yeah, I really wish we got them all. I am doing that. There's nothing to see, game. Hey, now it has something on it. I've been looking at it for 7 days. What do you mean now there's suddenly something to look at? Oh shit, the ground. Here comes an attack. What attack? Didn't notice a thing.
You can do this!
You can win. You feel great. Infinite phlogiston. Oh man, Kukasaurs aren't allowed to press buttons, I guess. This looks like a boss arena.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
So we are a stand-in. I mean, I can't sprint or jump. What is this?
Let my people light up your path.
Yoljakuten.
Mavuika is just up ahead.
Sweet.
Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine.
What? Why does that sound
the
ominous?
kindling we know as humanity.
Why did that sound more ominous than hopeful? I mean, I know she's the goddess of, like, not goddess, but like guardian of death, but Keeper of Death? Watcher of Death? Something. Now what awaits us? A rock! A rock awaits us. Go to Goizathoth. You mean Yogg-Sothoth? The evil ice cream cone? Hey, you good up there? Trying to hit me with a friggin' airstrike? No. Oh, it's a mine to avoid, okay. Thought I was supposed to hit it, but I don't have that option. Shumakul? Who the hell is Shumakul? Shum. Big leap.
Extinguish, for the world always fall to darkness.
Cochanina. Some important sounding names, saying important sounding things. That's a cool section. If only we had a Tatonkasaur! And just to say again, hey, we actually get to see one in the Mavuika demo at approximately 50 seconds.
Fire shall be this nation's
Shumakul. Is that a dragon, Shumakul? Can't trust this.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Denjay? No idea who that could be. Cutscene. Deck him right in the eye.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
You're not death. I saw her. Back in version 1.0. You're just Shiokawatl.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Pyro Traveler, Pyro Traveler. Wish I could swap my team now. Oh, we got them all. Well, let's see. Yeah, I'll have to. I'll read it later.
Witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Night will return. Failure. Failure. Failure.
Learn its attacks patterns. Oh shit, electric grabbed. What did he shout at me? Wish I had a healer on my team. Oh wait, shit, I'm... So he creates abyss tumors, I can knock him out by killing those. Okay, okay. Goizatha, Dragon of Manifest Erosion. Ah, so you're not even the real shield Waddle. He got decked in the schnoz. Ow. Oh. He does a wave attack. Okay. Ow.
Listen to the cries of a world reborn!
Well, I'll hit you with my prototype, whatever it was called. I forget the sword's name. And my artifacts that do not work with anything. Man, he really likes blowing up the entire arena, huh? I don't even know what my ult does. All I know is I can't lose. And you've got a fuckload of health. I might be here for an hour. Don't worry, I got him to the first nick of health bar. I got past the first 15%. Shibalanke. Now, why's Shibalanke saying that? He's got, like, ribs sticking out of him. My god, he punched me into a loading screen.
To seize, devour, and destroy.
That doesn't sound very nice. Getting closer and closer to that son of Renova.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is in...
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
So says who? You're just voice in the void. You don't even have a name. Also, thanks, game, for telling me to do what I'm already doing.
The Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You destroyed this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
She's like, freaking got me there.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in
enjoy the
end,
rest of your
we
night,
burn
simple
to
yet complex.
cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Approach the sun. The sun of Ronova. Well, seat of the Archon, technically, but without Ronova, what is it? It's just a fancy chair.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
It's a shame there are so many stairs in the way. Hey, it's me. I'm just chilling.
Listen.
Do you hear the people sing?
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
Are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire! The lifeblood of our nation!
Yes, people. Contend your fire. Oh, his traveler is also silent. In the beginning, there was darkness, till someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. And now I have a Night Soul state.
We won't give up hope.
We will march forward together.
This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Yeah, if it was that easy to 5-star weapon, man. If only.
One of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes to me.
Oh, now I'm on 2 instead of...
The world was born, and so it shall return.
Do you mind coming down here so I can kick your ass? Wait, no, I can come up to you. I'm willing to come up to you and kick your ass. Ooh, this song, though. I'm gonna beat your scaly ass with a motorcycle. Oh yeah, shoot over there, forehead. Totally, you're hitting me. Definitely, 100%.
Light of the blazing sun! Come, join me in the eternal night!
He thinks he's hot shit.
Release you from your suffering! Rev the engines!
Little does he know, I am the hottest shit. It's still gonna take forever though, without some sort of story power. Man, they're censoring themselves.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our
Angels, vanished
Banished creations.
would have long since
Been turned to
We need
ashes.
to purify the totem poles.
Wire inner cost. No matter cost, I believe in her to the end.
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
And it's like the end of the freaking Undertale pacifist route here. Cleanse everyone and find an elder god.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
T and then what? It won't let me left click. Oh, and attack Goisatha.
No one fights alone!
You can't get these ones yet.
and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever she calls home is surely a place of freedom and warmth.
You toil in vain, and your
Burn through the endless night!
Get wrecked, scrub. You don't even have a motorbike. God, that was completely scrambled.
You foolish pests.
So I think that implies that
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
So I think what he was saying there implies that the dragons are the source of the angels.
We will take back Natlan's future!
Get wrecked. Cannot make out any of that for the music.
Adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Boom, 69k. Nice. Goodbye, Elder God. Meet Youthful God. To get back,
There's a
do we
faster
pray?
way.
on!
Of course I'll do the rest. I'm in it to finish it. Also, welcome back. Oh, I got my own helmet. Please tell me I can wear that. Didn't even die. Yeah, right, fine, more hug. I'm excited to watch this stream. Call me Dendro making such a worthy sacrifice. So proud of yourself. Yeah, whatever you did, sure it was good. Friends cheer for your return as people in Natlan celebrate your victory. And as always the VOD, you're fine. In the rest of safety, you allow a doctor to check for signs of abyssal corrosion. But I'm the one person who doesn't have to worry about that.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
Eat a taco.
There's officially nothing to worry about!
And for Paimon, taquitos.
You actually won!
Finally, someone to speak for me.
Is that all Paimon is to you? You know what? Never mind. You get a free pass on all Paimon teasing today.
Wanted to be there. Oh god. Specifically the two people who can't talk show up. So, did you hear any of the censored stuff that the Elder God was trying to say? Because when Yholtakuten showed up to provide aid, he seemed to imply, like, the two things that got censored there were creations and... remember, also hold that thought. Alright, fine. You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable. Now, Natlan is free from the threat of the Abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
What, you doubted me?
You came up with a rescue plan?
Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
But how? I don't think you would be quite so simple, Kachina. But still, something that really did happen had come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there's an exception for every rule. Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
Everyone. Saw Teia, Vishama, Koichi, all 6 heroes 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could never have defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Yes, you should be embarrassed.
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though, it's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Smug.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, traveler?
Okie dokie hunky dory.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
Looks at my achievements. I don't know, I got a lot of them.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor.
No, I mean, like, we've forgotten. How do we do it again?
Let's head to the
It's been so
center of the
long.
stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Wait, I'm coming too!
Camera. This calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush. Mavuika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime.
Or two
Let's
in your
go.
case.
Everyone's waiting for us.
Dude, he's just so freaking big.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
But what about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
So I guess Goisthoth was just the general invading Tevat in this specific location.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
And then she shoots it onto my head.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
By someone we know, Paimon means a cherished comrade.
Exactly! It, makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
It's okay,
Time to
guy.
embark on your parade of blessings.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Okay. Face the camera wrong way. Hey, yo.
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Is it really a parade if it's just me?
Over here! Quick, take a picture. We can turn.
As the sun shines down on our nation.
A ne.
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time?
Okay, who are you?
A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Alright, a few photos and autographs,
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Traveler gets a lot of hats this time. Wait, was that guy's name just Wakanda?
Yes, that's it.
Wakanka,
Thank
okay.
you.
One letter off. Don't think I've seen his type of clothes before.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo?
Dude doing the
Just one
hover
more.
hand.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
Yeah, we still got Mustachio over there.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Yeah, joke's on you, I have unlimited film.
Aww. We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow, everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natland.
Paimon. I want 50-50.
All right, it was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too.
Yatta.
It's the great hero. Quick,
get.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
Name should I sign? Tumaini seems like the obvious choice. Oh shit, I gotta... Oh no, I'm just coloring it in, okay. I don't gotta do the strokes or anything.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
Starting to get the hang of this. Let's go a few more.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Hey, there's Kashina.
Sorry to bother you, great hero.
Wow, your
I'm a
hair is
messenger from the
obnoxiously
Scions
green.
of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream, but yours is still unknown to us.
Do I have to try and remember what it was?
You mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared?
Yes, that's the one.
Where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
Lord of the Night gave me those words.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Please said it too many times.
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
Come on, let me pet Larvitar.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Yeah.
Alright! Paimon's always willing to try something new!
I mean, half the crowd's already doing the dance. Oh, I was busy reading your thing, I didn't hear. No, can I start over? Dark Mage came back in. I was reading the message and missed the input. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. 2 claps this time. What are we saying? Give me a minute.
Hey, not bad! You're a natural!
Let's hear it for our hero!
Alright, so the censored bits that Goisathoth was saying about Yakultakutin, Lord of the Night. I forget the exact words, but the 2 censored bits were creation and turned to ash long ago. So, something implying the angels were created, and they should have been turned to ash long ago. So either the Abyss or the dragons seem to have had a hand in the angels' creation.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings.
Couldn't make out
Let
any
us
other censored
offer the
parts of that.
Traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
I didn't know we invited Arataki Ito. Thank you, everyone.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
I could have died.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Wonder what the dragons have to do with them.
Why didn't you come to the parade?
No clue. But I'll figure it out.
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Oh, okay. Okay, what's up with the ley line
I
now?
went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway,
Alright, get on with
that's
it.
not the important part. It's about Mavuika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What?
But we're both alive?
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie.
We're still doing this, okay. It's not that she will die. It's that her power comes from Mernova. From death. So her fate being death just means she's the Archon. Silly.
That's why I came
Silly
to find
lolly.
you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mavuika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
Otherwise, Mavuika wouldn't need to get involved. But also, Xbalanque did it once. Look, we haven't seen Capitano yet. Pardon me.
If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mavuika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Why would she hide the truth?
Mavuika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mavuika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mavuika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause?
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Mavuika once met Xbalanque. She told us about it before.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call Ochkanatlan?
It's
Paimon,
very
we did an
likely.
entire quest there. Get the name right.
After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me.
Oh,
I'll
it
take
is.
you.
Super easy. Barely any inconvenience. But alright, fine. She'll take me there. With her ability to glide like Knuckles, you kid. Hey, yo.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Celestia might be asleep. But at least Renova is still awake. And boy, is she awake. Oh, also,
Look, it's Mavuika!
before I go do that really quick. Hey, Dark Mage. Have you ever put it together that the Traveler got trapped in the same sort of thing as the barrier around all of Tevat? So it's sort of like there's a seal on Tevat, just like there was a seal on us. Is it to keep us in? Is it to keep them out? Don't know. Food for thought.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you
humans manage to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mavuika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mavuika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natland for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Oath of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mavuika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Mavuika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others.
Dark Mage says, what do you think of the thing in the sky? Well, since now we know Tevat is basically in a bubble. Kind of looks like an eye peering in. An eye peering in through the glass. Just gonna go tap on it.
Yes. The situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Mavuika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew she'd come and prepared what she'd say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era. I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Mavuika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Shabalanque several thousand years ago.
Oh, also the layout of its eyes there. The one big one and the 6 around it also look like our pilgrim scroll.
Lord of the Night.
Oh no, it's 2 there. No, never mind.
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
And then I'll start blasting.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Impatient bitch.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Well, to be fair, if my theory holds true that she is a sustainer, the very first time we met her, she was like, no talk, kill now. Or, I guess, seal now.
Wait, this feeling...
We made it.
Yo, what up?
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mavuika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here.
But the eye in the sky said so.
Is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
The souls I saw in my dream.
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, My heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
You wouldn't download a platoon, would you? You wouldn't download a soul.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Very ballsy thing to say when she's literally looking at us right now.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins, and for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment, cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power, myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh? I mean, nuh-uh. I'm a god, piss off. That'd be funny if that happened.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
So is he alive? Is he dead?
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the
Like
Night,
Ochcon.
is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder Dane's method of slowing decay didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss, and so their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Seed Lolly, When I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
And Mavuika's like, well, guess we don't have to be here anymore.
This was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
To either die or return everyone to the Night Kingdom by becoming the Night Kingdom.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Dot dot dot. So that's it for the quest, I think.
My sister,
Nope, never mind.
I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war.
Natlan Olympics.
Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them.
Oh yeah, so the whole reason why the Natlanese never left is because the Wyobs needed to, they need to protect them. But if they left, that means the Wyobs' attention must be left away from the Abyss, which, that's unacceptable. So that's why no one ever left. But now, problem solved. Fuck off.
And although our battle scars will fade,
It comes to Natlan.
the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten.
Actually, him and his little baby-sized loom. No, what would be really funny is if Bennett suddenly got this miraculously good luck. All of a sudden he's like, what? It would be amazing. Suddenly, good luck Bennett. It's like, oh, hello, I'm your local Wyob. Hi. First time meeting. You kind of left as a baby. So, sorry about the no luck thing. I had to fight the Abyss for the last, how old are you? All his voice lines change like, wow, I have the greatest luck ever. I should go gambling. Quick, traveler, do a poll. I'll get you a 5-star.
When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed. but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon.
Damn, she's
it's
impressive.
Time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Fuck Albedo. Albedo takes her pointers from her. The Archon of Art. Just not the performing arts. That's Silpharina. Go to the memorial.
Let's rock! Hey! Is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
But also you're wasting my blessing state. At this point, betting select will pull Lazaritza. Maybe. Oh, a Capitano statue.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us.
Mavuika says we will be reunited. Aether somewhere. Oh, you're fucking what? Just the Abyss for like, did you watch my freaking trailer?
Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
I'm just comparing this to the last Archon to be with a dead Harbinger reacted. Yeah, compare this with Signora, where the most attention she was given by the Shogun was like maybe sweeping up her ashes and then dump her outside. Meanwhile, Capitano, he's honored and given a fucking giant monument and speech. Signora, yeah, sweep her out with the trash. Where's the other map? Alright.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord? Cool how?
What have you done worthy, like, at all, ever in your life?
Does no one care about
heroes such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
Fine. I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well. A compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant.
Go ahead, spill the beans. What is it?
Glaring at me. Oof.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right?
So I swear,
And
if
the
some of
Lord
these
of the
guys
Night
don't
is a
show up
lot
during
stronger
Lantern Rite.
now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Of course.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
Spoilers. For... Is it spoilers for what? Just tell me what. Oh, I gotta voices. Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even through the Archon quest? Is there more? Seems like the conclusion. Even though the crisis is over, we'll still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, and you should really come to the Collective of Plenty sometime. Especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set. Hi, bye. Alright, Yuji.
Okay.
Yeah, have a good one.
So you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Of course. You've got serious potential.
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Paimon playable. Oh yeah. So, straight up a shade was sitting there and did not acknowledge Paimon at all. Missed opportunity. Is this this? Is this what you were trying to spoil? About the stance of the heavenly principles.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Tevat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Tevat is able to nurture all forms of life.
Imagine if Traveler just spoke of like, wait, hold on, now we're doing something really important, but while you're here... What is this? Just points to Paimon, like holds her up by the scruff of the neck. What is this? Who is she? What is she? I don't know, she just floats here and eats all my food. Just the giant eye bulge like, you waste my time with such trivial questions. Paimon says, Paimon is Paimon, but what is a Paimon?
If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
And why in the mail is there a difference between Paimon and Paimon? Do you notice that? Yeah, Paimon gives you birthday stuff, and Paimon, the acronym, is just Hoyoverse. Yeah. About the Holy Resurrection taken away before victory.
Oh,
Or taken effect
isn't
before
it
victory.
obvious? The Oath of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Oath of Resurrection.
About the Gnosis.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
Meanwhile, Damselette casually walking around, bunch of eyeballs forming everywhere. Creepy smile. About the next stop on my journey. Mavuika, you badass, you're the first to ever keep your Gnosis. You're the first to keep it. You're so pyro.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya.
Don't
So make
jinx
sure
it.
you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
So the Doctor is studying the moon thing. And I'll definitely be re-listening to a lot of this stuff to make the lore update. About the tribe my ancient name will belong to. Away from Kachina. Yeah, we don't need him abducting any more little girls. Kale was enough. More than enough.
Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited.
Audibly.
In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor.
What if I don't plan on dying?
Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
I'm gonna listen to that Snezhnaya one more time. Just for you. Also me.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya.
I'm just imagining. You literally just enter the border. It shows like the region name. The soundtrack changes, and it just says Snezhnaya, highly dangerous. And they just spawn Fatui right on you the entire time you're there.
So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared.
So that moon is draconic in nature. And we now know that potentially angels are draconic. Are the Moon Sisters perhaps dragons? Or dragon technology? Were the Moon Sisters angels created by dragons? Who isn't draconic at this point? You're a dragon, I'm a dragon. Is there anyone else here who's a dragon? So Baiju snakes are like...
Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat.
So, The special researchers of the Doctor have space-age tech.
Ancient moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power.
A lightsaber.
The project that connects all three must be ambitious indeed.
I don't have any more questions.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable.
The timeline puts Desherate after the elements. He wasn't around before the Sustainer, before the Heavenly Principles. Remember the blue shit we saw from the robots in Sumeru Desert? Yeah, that's some stuff he created afterward. Very smart boy, that one, but didn't predate the elements. He was an element, Dendro. He was a local god of Celestia. Although he kind of hated Celestia, so, you know, a little iffy on that one. But this is a power that predates it, which means dragon. And dragons, by the way, dragons had space tech. They could travel the cosmos, like the Astral Express. These nuts across you. Yeah, so astronaut, cosmonaut, dragonaut, maybe? Powers that they use, power their tech.
As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mavuika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor. Throws a fistful of Prima Gems in her face.
You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Also, there's the missing Saurian. Tatonkasaur. She's not a stripper, have some shape. Hey, I did my polls. Oh, hey, I have more. Gold. Fuck. Alright, what do you want?
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
Yes. Fatui, Fatui, Fatui. Hey, can I talk to Rachiv here? Oh, I
My
can.
lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
Also, when we all get sent to new harbingers. Natator, 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 Natatori. Crossing his fingers, chanting to himself. Anyone but him, anyone but him.
My teacher once said the weight of fate
And not
is
Damselina.
decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Alright, so what is it you spilled your, whatever drink you had? Your nog over.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom.
Winter Night Lazo the sequel.
So, she helped you then?
Yeah, maybe. She brought a lot of Saurians. Helped me traverse a tricky part.
Good. I'm sure that made her happy.
There's still time to see her in your dreams.
It's alright. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still.
If you're over Capitano,
Thank you for telling me.
this time's gonna be released as randomly or just
Natlan
released
has
a
a
trailer
bright
for
future
Session 9.
because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
You know what'd be crazy? if we get to Snezhnaya, talk to some Fatui harbingers, like high-up harbingers and/or the Tsaritsa, and they remember Scaramouche. That would be crazy. Homanga,
I
who are
knew
you?
about the captain's immense strength, but I never expected him to have such a strong sense of honor. No matter how prejudiced I may have been in the past, he now has my utmost respect.
It's your favorite thing ever. Well, obviously, you're the biggest Snezhnaya's fan I've ever known. Confirms there are people who get exempt from the ley lines.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation.
Well, we know there are some people exempt from it, immune to the changes of Irminsul. The Traveler, for one. And also, a certain tea party.
If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope.
And we know that the tea party's leader, the host, is in Snezhnaya.
We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
Currently trying to duct tape the world together. My name might be Latin, but I'm a bit rusty on it. Yeah, hold on. I can do this. At Philios. Super BI. God damn it reset it. Dona Eis Requiem. To the children of pride, give them rest. Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 1,827 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. So keep track of your score. Just actually, probably doesn't change what's actually written there, but you know. And alien tears will fill for them. Wait. And alien tears will fill for them. Pities long for their names. What the fuck kind of... What? Hold on. Slatin, how do you know? You mean you don't just recognize Latin? I'm gonna talk to this
Just
random
like
hat
the
guy.
Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children that this war is a thing of the past. It's a new chapter for all of us. We will never forget your contribution, and Natlan will always be with you. May the sacred flame protect you in all the journeys to come.
What do you mean you don't just recognize Latin?
When I was little, my
American
father
education
told me
system,
about
I swear.
Thrain, the Sentinel Knight, an outlander who once fought alongside the warriors of Natlan. He was brave, fearless, and deeply respected by his men. I always wished I could go back in time and see him in action. I never thought that, in my lifetime, another outlander would fight to save this land, or that I would get the chance to fight by their side. I will treasure this honor for the rest of my life.
Yeah, let me guess. Yeah, it is. So, did you never even realize that my name, Aeter Vespernox, is Latin. When you talk to Catherine, what do you think she's telling you? What did you think Catherine was saying?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Yeah, Aeter, short for Eternatus. Eternity. Vesper, night. Sorry, Vesper is bat. Nox for night. Didn't think of it until I saw it for the first time and I looked it up. Yeah. Ad Astra to the stars. And... Or sorry. It's... Yeah, to the stars. Yeah, right. I got it right. And Abyssosk is abyss. To the stars and the abyss. That's what it means. Basically, it's... Press F to pay respects. Hey, come on. Give me an 07 in chat. We need 07 in chat.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
You sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. They did the meme, yes, they did in fact do the meme. Press F to salute. This monument commemorates the brave soldiers. Let's leave this for them. And someone's like, no, it's a holy relic. Barbara comes in. The holy relic! Stone Steel Records. Oh, this is where you fight the guy. Well, I mean... Wait, hold on. From Hat Guy. It straight up says Hat Guy. It's become common knowledge that I'm never around on my birthday. I have no idea how that happened. I see no basis for it at all. Just a week ago, I was passing through Treasure Street when this big-eared hat guy shoved a stick of cards into my hands, saying he had hard hopes for me. Big-eared hat guy. Sino. He met Sino on the streets. That green-eyed desert guy backed him up too. So Sino and his cousin show up. Somehow encouraging me to make friends through card games. Ridiculous. As if you could form life or death bonds over a card table. Even Durin wouldn't buy that. I imagine you won't agree with them either. Between playing card games with strangers and teaming up with you, I'd rather go with the latter. By the way, I gave those cards to Durin. One day you might stumble upon him in Mondstadt, sitting by the roadside playing cards. Don't act too surprised. On another note, do you think a big-eared hat or hat ears works better as a nickname? Big-ear hat, probably. Wait. Oh, right, because he went to Mondstadt for Durin, right. Hey! Hat guy birthday mail. Hat ears rolls off the tongue. Comes the dawn of hope. C's final victory. Oh, there's more. I just missed it. I don't see anymore. It says it's here. Oh, it's over here. Obtain Pyro. You don't add your achievements? No. And now to match. I must do this. Apparently I'm a host. Carlos is trying to enter your world. Twunk on prep. Suo or Shioshi. I don't know. Someone with an X in their name. Yeah, I play co-op. I do the raids in co-op. It's the only real time I do it. Man, everyone here for this. Oh god, I become one with the bird. See, if you were a stream sniper, then you could have gotten in. Co-op life. Don't worry, I'm gonna hit F2 and reveal everyone's secrets. You're drinking eggnog. Excuses. Alright, Burn Team, let's go. I don't know anything this boss can do. His attacks just seem to hit the entire arena every time, so... I'm not gonna read that shit. You kidding me? Just gotta walk menacingly at him. That's the first rule of doing a raid in co-op. Walk menacingly at the boss. Good thing we got a Gene, because we're all gonna be dying horribly. Break the rule every time and just zoom with Chlorant. Oh, you see, that's where you failed. Well, I'm hitting 10k is not the worst. Not the worst. That's with the basic attacks, though. He's getting plenty of burn damage on him. Ow. How'd he knock me over? I'm airborne. I'm airbud. But you're so young, you probably don't even remember what airbud is. Hello, Link. Oh, we lost an Archon. Had to skip them both for Arlecchino. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Burn it down.
I got one.
Hear me. Rev the engines.
Oh, we got this. Do we gotta cut him again? Bro, Fire Archon already leaks. Alright, how the fuck do we deal with that? He just spirit bombed the entire arena, what? How do you deal with that? Oh yo. I didn't bring Noelle. I can't resist that. Break those 3 balls fast enough. You got Nahida C2. It's supposed to time a burst. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna bring a real built character this time. Built character, Chaska.
exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Carlos, I'm looking at you. Alright, well, I'm gonna get nothing but vape reactions. Let's go. I usually do anyway with my Shaska team. First rule, approach menacingly. Oof, the lag, but it didn't affect at all.
I'll take over.
He slapped me out of the sky like a mosquito and the sound's gone.
Locked on. Hold on to your hats.
Elder God, what have you done? What have you done with the sound?
Locked on.
Floor's lava, but I can fly. Hi, Lolly, how you doing?
Open fire! Open fire!
This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain!
I can fly, instantly falls.
Take me up! Locked on!
Ow, shit. My face. Also, I like that you can see ribs poking out of him. Just to show that he's freaking puppeting a corpse here.
Let's run! Open fire!
Shoot him in the ribs. It'll hurt.
Bullseye! Fire in the hole!
Fuck you guys, I'm going up. Got it. Man, Chaska just freaking obliterates that section. Yeah, guess what? My wings come with gunpowder. Somehow Traveler's holding his own here. That's actually impressive. Where'd the shot go? Come on, show yourself, bitch. Stop being a coward. Except that you can't fly as good as me. Also, why does he sound like your standard? You too will hear the voice. Damn, that's actually kind of good. Yeah, I'll keep that. And hey, the one thing I needed. Sweet. Alright, so I'm pretty sure that's the entire Archon quest done. In under 6 hours, no less. So I think, since it's getting pretty late here, that will probably be the end of tonight's stream. Let me just check here that embark on new adventures is part of the quest. But why?
Try and stop me!
Why is there more to the quest? Alright, bye Carlos. Yeah, there we go. I'm gone. It's gone most of the stream on emergency, but it was fun anyway. Yeah, it's alright. The VOD will be here. You can hear my crazy revelations. I know, where the hell does it want me to go? Navigate to where do I go to continue journey. That's the vaguest description for a quest. Well, I suppose we still have to have a Harbinger show up and be like, Push some glasses. We need you to, we want your chess piece, please. Hello? Yes, please. We would like, we don't want to take no for an answer, please. Our boss will kick our ass if we don't come back with it.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story! Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
The beginning.
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
Nah. I just lived it for the last 5.5 hours.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as
freaking
the
prototype
Traveler.
sticking in there.
A warrior
2 5-star
of
weapons.
great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural-born hero.
Yeah, she's super strong. Tell us more.
Hey, just let him finish the story.
Yeah, come on, patience. And she was standing right behind you.
The
Dun
way
dun.
telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Who doesn't? Listen, this is a little embarrassing.
The
We should go.
second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mavuika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6
under certain
heroes
conditions.
from 500 years ago,
Terms and conditions may apply.
united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan.
That was a cool shot, yeah. They were just standing here in the middle of the road for like 3 hours.
Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
They're like, yeah, we were there for that. Tell us something new, Grandpa. All this stuff was like a month ago.
The sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life, the Captain fought for death, and our Archon, Mavuika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end.
I mean, the more is right now.
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Hermione is the
The writers
coolest
patting
and
themselves on the
name.
back.
I get to be Hermione today, okay guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn! I get to be Hermione today!
Mom said it's my turn with the Hermione.
So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Beat you to the punch, Dark Mage.
Sounds fun! What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day?
Yeah, I will allow it.
Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure awaits!
Okay, whatever you say. That was the end of it, just listening to some kids fanboy and fangirl. Oh shit, what's that? So my name. Even the legend of some sacred chalice turns out to be false. Just setting out that quest for it makes you a hero. I wish to soar with her, see the world beyond the sky. So you think I'm doing a good job? Being a good disciple? Or a student? Or, Because that's what it means to be best friends. Whenever she calls home. Well, that's all the messages everyone left. Because I believe in her to the end. Being her friend makes me so happy. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. Or does uphold keep the fire flame as pyro? Oh, you said the thing. I admire her wisdom. Always lives to the moment. Although be her hero is just her starting point. Can I go back to the older one though? I want to see what... I want to make sure I get the other ones. Ah, whatever. What's the new thing? No, it's just, where is that new thing? Oh, I can throw things at that. The Throne of the Primal Fire. Alright, I'll read that in a minute. Whee! Throne of the Primal Fire. Just put all these rocks in his lap. A noble figure coats the sun with frost, and 2 arrows grant salvation to Natlin not once but twice. Why? But why, though? Alright, Team AFK. And we got all the constellations. Do I gotta read that again? I have to be Traveler to throw rocks at him properly. Here, take my rocks. Putting the primal rotation grant you the word Blazing Frick. Prove Traveler's pyro abilities. Gimme. First flint lights up the past. The land of journey's beginnings. We call it home. The way back may be no more. Yet when you and I embrace the night, pure as a mirror it remains, and forever shall it stay. The second flint lights up the juncture of setting forth, and the day the journey began. We call it farewell. In its departure the unchanging world betrays us. Yet still, some try to grasp its shadow. The third flint lights up a daytime of... don't mind me. Lights up a daytime of celebration, and a moment when hearts are opened up. We call it friendship. This journey is far from a solitary trial. Not only the winds, but human hearts too embrace us along the way. The fourth flint lights up a tempestuous night of rain-soaked despair and a sea of anguishing dissent. We call it failure. fighting against the rising tide. A little boat is very nearly submerged. Yet thankfully, it cannot prise the oars from our hands. The fifth flint lights up those days of pushing onward, and the stones with which tall towers are built. We call it determination. Higher we climb, higher and higher, until at last we glimpse the destination we have long dreamed of. New ability unlocked. Active character deals 6% increased damage. Right, so plus state deal additional 9%. That's not much. Constellation level 2. Imagine if we start doing this for all the characters. Constellation levels. Coolest way to upgrade Traveler. Yeah, if only we could do this to the other regions. Level up your constellation instead of just getting cons. In 12 seconds using the burst, or skill, after nearby party members trigger a pyro-related action on an opponent, pyro-related reaction on an opponent, the Traveler will gain 14 points. Each use a Flowblade blade to restore of Flow Fire Blade. Restore at most 28 Night Souls in this way. Increase by 3. After using the Elemental Burst, Traveler gains 20% pyro damage. Increase. And then it's all written out here if you need it again. Well, alright. Apparently you can level up constellations now. My face when you can level up constellations. The face of every whale when you can level up constellations. And gimme. C6 times 5 R5 Traveler. One more wish for Seat Lolly. 22. Let me guess. Bennett. Who would have possibly guessed? Although I get my 500 primos for getting the quest done, so hold on. More gambling. More gambling required. Plucking get 6 more here. Here, I got another 10 pull. Got another 10 pull. Do you notice the motif? Yeah, it's the tribes. And by then, it's the elements as well. Alright, up to 32. I really gotta end stream, so just gonna click through all this. Let me guess. This one's Kashina, and it'll be cool. Nah, it'll be Diona. Oh no, even worse. It's another Bennett. Bennett number 102. I won't spend those till I got 10. Unlocked. And do not accept yet. Another time. Another time. Alright, alright. In the cap cutscene, the Fatui motif. Better be like, next time. What? What's wrong with next time? Anyway, it's the middle of the night, so I got work in the morning. I'm gonna leave it here tonight. Join the Discord if you want, link in description. Other stuff. Outro. Dies. Unlike Avatana. Alright, so remember one thing. No matter who you are, where you are, or when we are. Shut up, Mavuika. Have a good one. Aeter out.